Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. He's blocked it! This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Kiko Femenia. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Griezmann. Nice looking pass. Well, no way through.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, this is looking promising. He takes aim and keeping it out. And taken short. Now, who can he pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Raúl Albiol. So to the keeper. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The defender doing his job. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Alvarez. And we will have just one additional minute. And Barry. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. Good tackle taken away. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Barry. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Javi Galán. Oblak. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Short corner taken and played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's got to score! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And here's a change now for Atletico. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Jeremy. There to win it back. Twenty minutes remaining. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Moreno. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moreno. Baena. Atletico have it back. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Could be threatening. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
There has been plenty. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Parejo. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent position. Oh, a tremendous block. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. A textbook interception. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. He fancies it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Good distribution. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Will he play it in? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Valde. This is Robert Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski. It might be. What a block! Píratський. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Marvellous anticipation. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. There to take it away. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Now a decent position. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Fruitful looking attack. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And plenty of room in the wide area. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open them up. Tremendous block. Can he take the chance? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Sunset. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Balde. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, great read there to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. De Jong. Foiling his opponent completely. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Sunset. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Might really be able to trouble them here. He's in with a chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And Athletic with the ball again. Vesca. Targets available. Cross comes in. And cleared away. Kunde. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nico Williams. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. De Jong. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Not really the ideal clearance. Could go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? De Jong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Javi Galán. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Koundé. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. On a struggle to get it away properly. Llorente. On to Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. De Paul. Javi Galán. What to like about that pass? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And so it is, the first half story has... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Javi Galán. Clean challenge. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Lino. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Could cross it in here. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, I just wonder whether Atleti will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And time for the change now. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Riquelme. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Putting his body on the line. Constantly thwarted. Danny Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Has a go. What a block! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice-looking move, this. Danny Olmo with it. Rafinha. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Koundé. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Mbappe! Just knocked it out of there. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Rodrigo firing it in and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, opting for the short corner. Can he find someone at the far post? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Really good challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Well, space for them here. That's a nice looking ball. But it just petered out. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he take the chance? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Can they convert? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Lucas Vazquez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alex Baena. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Wonderful block. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, there to intercept. Jose Perez. Defended it well. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. And reading it absolutely superbly. It is a decent-looking attack here. Good-looking cross. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And deep into the penalty area. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Federico Valverde. The cross is on. Did well to win the ball back. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. The delivery. Nicely blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Danger averted. Femenia. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Moreno, able to close down the shot. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Raúl Albiol. And he clears the danger. Nicolas Pepe. Crossing possibilities. Moreno. Opportunity it is. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Santi Comesaña. Return to Perez. Well, no way through. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And a timely intervention. Options in the centre. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Determined defending. Tchouameni. Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, they keep passing away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe must take the lead here. Mbappe. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Really good challenge. Valverde. Who can he pick out? Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. That is that for the first half here. Second half underway with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, might be. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Chance to cross. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. No way through. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Koundé. Good physical play. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he read it superbly. Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Pau Victor. Can't miss, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. Going short. And the cross goes in. And able to get a body in the way. Well cleared away. Koundé. Can he put it away? Denied once more. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mendy. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... A game to whet the appetite. A match. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bellingham. Teammates available. Valverde. And back to Vasquez. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Clearance needed to be better. Lucas Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. It's with Gündoğan. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It's come off the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And support available. And Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? Was an important piece of defending. Good technique displayed. De Bruyne. Strong play here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Determined defending. Marmoush. Oh, danger here. Having to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Angles it back. Just couldn't get it through. Mbappe. Super tackle and they've won possession. Omar Marmoush. The verdict is offside here. Rudiger. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossing possibilities. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Unable to get a body in the way. Firing it in. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Has someone to play it to. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Jeremy Doku. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the attack fizzled out. De Bruyne. Will he find the net? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy pulls it back. Rodrigo. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Possession ceded by City. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. Mbappe. And thumped away. It could be up for grabs. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! A gift for any goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. And passing it through. Valverde. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Nunes. De Bruyne. The ball back with Real now. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. The inside route looking promising. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, nice ball. De Bruyne. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And support available. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nunes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, great vision. De Bruyne. Hold on! What a block! And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dembele. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Corner for Barcelona. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Is it going to be? Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. Hakimi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pedri. Crossing possibilities. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Takes it on. Can they cover up? Hakimi. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pedri. De Jong. No way through. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Determined defending. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a good take under duress there. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first half performance.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Playing it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Did well to win the ball back. Released it nicely. Chances on. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. This attack looks highly promising. Dani Olmo. No chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they get in behind them? Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a good-looking ball. Got to it easily, the keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Will it happen this time? Fabian. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Rafinha. Now can they counter clinically? Dembele. And playing it through. Oh, great block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It was on its way in. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Delivering it. Oh, so near, off the post. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City move it forward with purpose. Foiling his opponent completely. Mainers. Perfect tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Might be a chance here. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's a neat move. Happy to take on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And played short. And played in. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a useful cross. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Nunes. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Determined defending. Constantly thwarted. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move, this. Is this the moment? And the post getting in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. High quality defending. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. City did well to win it back. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and
And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. De Bruyne. Hope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Kefren Turam. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. A danger here as he runs at them. Played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dias. $15 minutes left for play. City could be onto something. Mateo Kovacic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Able to close down the shot. Hope Mainers. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cutting infield here. The fans want to see a shot. Ruben Dias. Nunes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Angles it back. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the defensive intervention there. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this, they could nudge in front. Nicely saved. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Could play it in. Valverde. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. He's got to score! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Vasquez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Gakpo. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's in control of the situation. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Will he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Salah, Good idea. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the short option preferred. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And over it comes. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Elects to go short. Electing to cross into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. So Bosley. Salah. Well, can they prise them open now? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. But it just petered out. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salah. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the ball is loose. And Bellingham has a go. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Great defending. Not a time for cool heads. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 10 minutes to go then. Mo Salah. Now moving the ball impressively here. Oh, could be. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. An attack full of promise. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Playing it short. A delivery from Salah here. And stopping the danger. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good distribution. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Is this the moment? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just straying offside. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Kefren Turam. Federico Gatti. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Kefren Turam. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And still looking for space. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Juventus have given it away. Could be dangerous. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Can he find the net? Save, but still a chance. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Might lead to a chance. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yildiz. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Breaking at pace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, excellent diving stop. And the Juventus personnel change here. He's driven in the corner. Punched away. Oh, that's splendid play. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Kelly. 20 minutes remaining. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Vlahovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now with Kelly. Well, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. This looks interesting. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, good-looking run. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Promising position, this. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Brilliant pass. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? There's the cutback. He's blocked it. Playing it short. Kovacic. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And he's won the ball. Still passing it around with authority. Gundogan. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Vital intervention. De Bruyne cutting it back. Kovacic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dembélé. Now with Dembélé. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Marmoush.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And how about that for a save? And the counter-attack is on, options available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fabian. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Manchester City have it back now. Gundogan. Might be able to produce from this position. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jeremy Doku. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fabian. Options in the centre. Promising position, this. Able to get his body in the way. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Hakimi. Hakimi. Clears it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be a chance to break. Given away by City. Ferreira. And Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. And a tidy challenge. And PSG pushing forward with options available. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And still they wait for the chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mo Salah. And an astute piece of defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide.
Well, Liverpool were a little unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Balde. And teammates to play it to. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, this could really help the cause. Really committed defending. Mo Salah. Pedri. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And pulled back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Take it away. Balde. Szoboszlai. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rafinha. And in the right position to read it. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Crossing opportunity. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Diaz. The fans are shouting, shoot. And he takes on the shot. So near, but wide. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. This looks promising. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Diaz. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And foiled by Van Dijk. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Time for a change then. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Effective challenge. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was...
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. So Bosley. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. He fancies it, and foiled by Van Dijk. And the substitution will occur now. Well, opting for the short corner. Simple save, really. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. The delivery from Salah here. And the clearance there means a corner. And they're making a change. Played over. And stopping the danger. Can he convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could play it in. Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Endo. That's useful play. Has a go. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And over it comes. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pau Victor. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Jones. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pau Victor. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian. Is it going to be? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Jamal Musiala. And teammates around him. Kane. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has eyes for goal. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Oh, tremendous vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Chance to play it in. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Jamal Musiala. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Clears it away. Sané. A chance to whip it in. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. And a no-nonsense clearance. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kane. It might be on for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good through ball. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Jude Bellingham. Firing it towards goal. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Good-looking cross. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Just can't get it past him. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, goodness me, off the post. Just the clearance that was called for. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He could pick out a teammate. Well, no danger now. Palinha. Counter-attacking chance. Kane. Return to Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Oh, might be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Wonderful chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the corner played into the box. It's one corner after another. Short corner favoured. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. So Bosley might be able to set up the chance. Alexander-Arnold. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Teammate in support. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. It's a short one. And the cross goes in. Vital intervention. Dembele. And teammates to play it to. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. So Bosley. Top-class defending. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And blocked there. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Dembele. And offside it is. Hakimi. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Still level here. but the pressure escalating. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. Oh, he's blocked it! And support available. He fancies it. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And in the end, no damage done. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Effective challenge. Mo Salah. Salah. Salah does thrive on... Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it still could be dangerous. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. And nicely over the top. Well, that one has promise. Crossed into the penalty area. Blocking it. That's really good controlled defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Substitution it is for PSG. Konate. Gakpo. Into the final 20 minutes. Liverpool have given it away. PSG looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Hakimi. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. 10 minutes to go. Darwin Núñez. Now with Alexander-Arnold. PSG recovering possession well. Might really be able to trouble them here. And still looking to get the shot away. In a decent position now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Szoboszlai. Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kunde. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Really good example of gegenpressing. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good strike! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It's a Barcelona corner. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And he clears the danger. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he takes it on. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Eric Dyer. Olise. Lima on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could go ahead! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
An encouraging move from Barca. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. Sané has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Space here for Barcelona. And swiftly ending that attack. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Jamal Musiala. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, a good tackle. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. He could pick out a teammate. A smart stop here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jamal Musiala. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Guerrero. Kimmich. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Koundé. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising move this from Bayern. Had a chance to whip it in here. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Harry Kane! Corner conceded. It came off the defender. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
They've ceded possession, Barca. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Müller. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Chance to put them in front. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Palinha. It's with Guerrero. And Palinha with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Throw in then for Bayern. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Enticing with a bit of danger here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And space to cross it. Kimmich. Kane! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Offside the decision. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Succeeded in blocking it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, showing good patience. A good and fair challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Thomas Partey. How could he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Can he convert? And a fine stop.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Rasmus Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trossard. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martin Ødegaard. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the second half has begun here in North London. Declan Rice. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent passing. Ericsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Saka. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ericsson. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, from back to front, United have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Gives it a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. What can he do with it now? And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. 15 minutes left for play. United might be able to cash in. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, that one has promise. Able to deal with the threat. Credit to them for winning back possession. Trossard. Counter-attacking chance. Saka. And United regaining possession here. Five minutes left. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now, options are plenty. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Ericsson. Strong hand on that one. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, simple for the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pulls it back. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Very effective pass. And the penalty has been given here. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaint... A goal! Accurate from the spot. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice looking move, this. Gundogan. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Mateo Kovacic. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Gusto. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Promising possession, this. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. De Bruyne. Well, spot on with that challenge. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Played over. This looks promising. Gusto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Cucurella. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Chance to play it in. Gundogan. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Good bit of defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. De Bruyne. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, still an issue here. And he takes on the shot. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, fine stop. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. A really good pass. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous block. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Laid into the box. Brilliant save. Well, a short corner here. And a useful cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lewis. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. Well, what a stop that was. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner taken. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Shown inside. And using his body to good effect. Pedro Neto. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the...
There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Højlund. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, can they open up the defence here? Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Splendid defending. Read it well, cleared it well. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, did well to skip through. Given away by Manchester United. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Good ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. And keeping it out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Bruno Fernandes. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, threat averted. Salah. And space to cross it. Alexander-Arnold, teammate in support. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Did well to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Luis Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Composed and patient passing. Fernandes. Brilliant save. Ugarte. Højlund. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. "30 minutes to go then." Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Not giving him a moment's peace. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gravenberch. Salah. Crossing possibilities. Diaz. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Delivered into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Salah. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Salah. Soboslai. Gakpo. Could be threatening. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ryan Gravenberch. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Crossing opportunity. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He has time to play it over. Space and time for Arsenal. Trossard, it's there for him. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. James Maddison. Richarlison. Oh, this looks useful. And that'll be offside. William Saliba. Can he find the right pass? Urian Timber. And there's the feed into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Good distribution. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Declan Rice. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. James Maddison. Could be threatening. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Magnificent defending. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Played over. And nicely parried away. Oh, surely. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he takes it on! And that's a very good parry. And back to Raya. And there we have it. The first half action. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Richarlison. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. They've given it away. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trossard. Saka. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Now Romero with it. Jed Spence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Might work out. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Martinelli. It's the turn of Spurs now. Maddison. That's a lovely ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Trossard. It did look on for them, but not to be. James Maddison. Bentancur. Spence. Options in the middle. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Teammates available. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Now, how about the short corner? Bruno Fernandes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, United were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. And nicely parried away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
De Ligt. Good strength to keep the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Trying his luck. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Could be dangerous. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Noni Madueke. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Keeping the ball moving. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, great block. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Christian Eriksen now. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Crossing opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they keep the ball moving. Credit to them for winning back possession. Palmer. Dangerous looking attack. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent looking pass, and he takes it away. Jackson on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Got a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Malo Gusto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Managed to get it out of there. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two London clubs. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Opportunity. He can't hold on to it. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Has eyes for goal. They got a good palm on it. Trevor Chalobah. Kukureya. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing, but quick thinking defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. Martinelli. Well read to win possession back. Fernandez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gusto. Excellent vision. And tidy defensive play. Bukayo Saka. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated.
Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. Saka. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Noni Madueke. Jackson. Shot attempted. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Declan Rice. Fernandez. It's a weighted pass. What a block! Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And so the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. And the shot, that was going in. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Good ball over the top. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Fernandes. Well, that one has promise. Who can he pick out? Will it be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Advantage, Arsenal. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, taken away, he won the ball. William Saliba. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well read to ease the pressure. Caicedo. Firing it towards goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Crossing into the middle. Well, he almost headed it in. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Trossard. Neto. Lavia. Caicedo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle now, it goes down as a... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Well, it's a poor tackle. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Gakpo. Oh, that is a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger cleared. Oh, he looks threatening. Firing it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And efficient defending. And he read it well defensively. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Konate. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Doku. Mo Salah. Diaz. And return to Salah.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the ball back with City now. Could be threatening. And drawing it back. He got a good palm on it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Flag raised for offside. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Diaz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andrew Robertson. Who can he pick out? Salah. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gakpo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Could be dangerous. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Given away by City. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Giving it a try.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Given away by City. Oh, this looks useful. Jeremy Doku. Again, City have lost the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jeremy Doku. Endo. Nunez. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. So Bosley, well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Marmoush. Will it happen for them? And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Darwin Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Endo. This is Salah. Nunez. Teammates available. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. It's a neat move. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And played short. A delivery from Salah here. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And a really good diving stop. Playing it in. And putting paid to the danger. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now, who can he play it to? Might be able to set up the chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. No, high-quality defending. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. And short it is. And a useful cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Enzo Fernandez. The cross is on. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Succeeded in blocking it. Has eyes for goal. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Really good build-up, but no end product. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. Richarlison. Can he get the level? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he find the right pass? Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move this. No way through. Gusto. Excellent passing. What can Chelsea do from this position? Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nkunku. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Richarlison! Palmed away by the keeper. Caicedo. Gusto. And easily intercepted. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Richarlison. A glorious chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Labia. Nkunku has it. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Kukureya. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, was that Chelsea's last chance? Time is running out here, and what has been a very frustrating game for them. Mind you, give credit to the keeper. It was a great save.
Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pedro Neto. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Fernandes. Can he take advantage? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. What a classic example of how to intercept. Højlund. And played the pass well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eriksson. Oh, he's blocked it! Maguire. Oh, danger here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So 2-0 now. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity it is. He's blocked it. It's a fine United move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball. Ugarte. They need to get tighter. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Composed and patient passing. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Kovacic. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Making sure it didn't get past him. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester City have it back now. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they convert? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And De Bruyne firing it over. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Christian Eriksen now. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Bruno Fernandes. Must score! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. United couldn't keep it. Fruitful looking attack. And threading it through. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gundogan. Here's Grealish. Excellent defending. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Good technique displayed. Oh, good-looking run. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And there's the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah. Diaz to jump in front. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Gakpo. Can he finish? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, great vision. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Playing it in. Oh, off the line. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah, can they nudge in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he could run onto it here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Alexander-Arnold. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Will it be? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. James Maddison. Romero. Out for a Liverpool throw. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Van de Ven. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Richarlison. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Composed and patient passing. Now what can they do from here? Able to close down the shot. Gakpo. Giving it a try. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the box. Well cleared away. Gakpo. It's a perfect challenge. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. Clears it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Takes aim! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. It is advantage Liverpool here. This looks more than decent. Alexander-Arnold. Good defending. Romero. Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, breaking at pace, potential danger. Has eyes for goal. And how about that for a save? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they stop it going in? And Tottenham will get the throw in. He's given us away. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. Virgil van Dijk. The ball with Chiesa. Gravenberch. Liverpool have it all to do. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And able to close down the shot. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Spence. Pap Matar Sarr. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Good ball over the top. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Decent looking pass. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Firing it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Gakpo. What a commitment to defending. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not the best clearance. This looks interesting. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, body in the way. Doing whatever they can to stop them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Kolo Muani. And he read it well defensively. Cutrone. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle on the offensive. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. But he's gone short with it, delivering it into the box. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Strefeza. Well, possibilities in the centre. Locatelli. No way through. Maxence Kakere. And space to attack. Kakere. Cutrone. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kolo Muani. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Kakere. Vigorous defending. Can they create something? Player in the way again. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Running with the ball confidently. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the supporters think it's on. He's blocked it! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Very quick thinking there. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. It's a neat move. Cutrone has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And played short. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, great block. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, it's one block after another. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kefren Thuram. Cutrone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. Passing it accurately. Spot on with that tackle. Cutrone. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kolo Muani. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, possession ceded. Kakere. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But the danger averted for now. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he keeps going. Options in the centre. And Juventus will get the throw in. Locatelli. Attending to his defensive chores. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. D'Acunha. They get forward, but time... Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, this is the... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Koopmeiners. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, great play. Moise Keane. Nicely blocked. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Mainers. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marie. Mandragora. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Mainers. Kolo Muani. He's blocked it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. He's got to score! Reading it well. Danger averted for now. Yildiz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Can they get in behind them? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Good-looking move. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, what a good save that was from De Gea. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And time for the change now. Kefren Turam. Might lead to a chance. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he finish? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gudmundsson. Promising pass. Oh, he's locked. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Cop Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And nicely over the top. Can he convert? And Fiorentina regaining possession. Gudmundsson. What a brilliant pass. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he finish? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A running room in the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dodo. Moise Keane. Oh, great block. So the corner played into the box. Danger averted. Can they get in behind them? And the flag does go up, offside. Cotrone. Maxence Kakere. Possession changing hands. Mergim Voivoda. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cotrone. And strong play here. And there the move ends for now. Beltran. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Huge block. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Voivoda. Cotrone. Voivoda. It's with Cotrone. Kakere. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gozens. And that was a very fine read. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Strefeza. Kakere. This looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Gozens. Mandragora. Keane. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Strefeza. Margim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? Kakere. Cutrone. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a chance for him on the flank. Could play it in. Cutrone. Can they square the game? Just can't get it past him. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Terrific block there. And that's a real commitment to defending. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Time for a change then. Well, they fancy a short one. Vigorous defending. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Gozens. Gudmundsson. It might be on for them. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Playing it in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Maxence Kakere.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, that one has promise. A decisive clearance it was. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Kelly. Kefren Turam. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Locatelli. Is it going to be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, Napoli are certainly threatening to take the lead here, but what a top-class save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Huge block. Determined defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. An effective ball. Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Released it nicely. Take it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Turam. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. Is it going to be? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Locatelli. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Leonardo Spinazzola. Dangerous-looking attack. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Matteo Politano. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. They get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Defending really well. Koro Muani. Delightful pass. Cup Mainers. The supporters want to see him have a go. Could be threatening. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kefren Turam. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. You can sense the threat is there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Locatelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Lukaku. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Kefren Turam. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Turam. Electing to shoot. What a block! Lukaku. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Politano. Ongisa. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Cup Mainers. Koro Muani. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to react in that manner. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Effective challenge. Koro Muani. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cup Mainers. Well, no way through. And support available. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Lobotka. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Locatelli. Foiling his opponent completely. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Koopmeiners. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Paredes. Dovbik. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. That's a good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Angelino. Ndika. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. A gift for any goalkeeper. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, that's splendid play. And how about that for a save? Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. Space galore for Juventus. Well shown inside. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Angelino. And now Ndika. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? That's excellent defending following the cross. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. This looks interesting. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Might lead to a chance. And hit with ferocity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Clears it away. Dangerous looking attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearing it away. Promising possession, this. Just cutting off the supply. Kefren Turam. Going well. And a decent delivery. And clears the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Oh, great attacking play. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. What a vital intervention. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. And Juve come away with it. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And a Juventus personnel change here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. In a good position to clear it away. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner favoured. And crossed in there. Was it a great clearance? 10 minutes left for play. Crossed into the penalty area. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, that's not textbook defending. Giving it a try. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. On to Kelly. Turam. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after...